So, this is Dragon Ball Z: The Legacy of Goku. Developed by one name you typically don't want to see, and then one I've never heard of. Amazing Game Boy Advance video in front of your eyes. With an incredible music loop that is very Dragon Ball. Yeah, it's the bit dimension, but within the Game Boy Advance video. Not my actual stream. Remember Funimation? Options. Let's go with high text speed. Our story begins with our humble hero, Goku. It has been a long time since he has last seen his childhood friends, and so he has decided to meet with them at the house of his old martial arts master. Coming along with him is his young 6-year-old son, Gohan. Oh, and then we just go right into it. Okay. Gee, Goku, you look so much stronger the last time I saw you.
Everyone liked Goku.
I've been training hard, Master Roshi. Good, good. So what have you been doing recently? Oh, just relaxing out here on the beach and building up my magazine collection. By the way, I seem to have lost a few. If you come across any, will you bring them to me? No problem. Wow, really? We're doing that as like a main quest or side quest? Is this one of the magazines? I better keep Gohan from seeing this magazine. You don't want to, like, warp his sexuality early on into childhood. You think this resembles a Shockwave game? Yes, that's a fair assessment. Welcome back, Goku. Thanks, Turtle. Alright, cool. Yeah, Bulma is not period appropriate. She looks like she's ready for being on Namek. Hey, Gohan, are you going to be a great martial artist like your dad? Chi-Chi wants him to concentrate on his studies. She doesn't want him doing anything dangerous. That's no fun. Awesome turtle voice. Oh, thank you. Daddy, who are these people? Don't worry, Gohan. They're my best friends. Gohan's like, what the fuck are you doing, Dad? Hi, Goku. Who's this little cutie? This is Gohan. Chi-Chi and I named him after my grandfather. Hi there, little guy. Haha, boy, he sure is cute. It's good to see you again, Goku. Very good. Wow, this really just has instant load times. Whoa, this one has quite a cover. Yeah, the Bulma portrait's real good. Okay, we can do that. Very good. So, Shockwave vibes, huh? Master Roshi would get angry if I ate all of his food again, like my last visit. Wonder what he keeps in here. I better not pry. Master Roshi's bedroom is upstairs. I better stay down here. Stream die? No. Frame drops. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently I just can't have reliable streaming these days. That's worse than it's been in a bit, though. Isn't that just like Malin or fucking Marin or whatever fuck her name is, maybe? Or it's Bulma. What an interesting magazine. Hey, there's an achievement. So it seems that's actually progression. Like, you actually have to do that. I've got to keep better track of these magazines. Thanks, Goku. You receive a Senzu Bean.
Thank you, Goku.
And another achievement. Wow, that's quite an emote. Wasn't even aware of that being someone's emote. Okay, so we did that. Now what? Oh, I have to keep doing it? It's like one at a time?
I don't know what he sees of those magazines.
Receive some herbs. Receive 350 experience points. You reached level 2. Gasp. I can't believe this is happening. Oh, man. What? That's really funny. There you are, Kakarot. Who's Kakarot? You are, of course. Yeah, just right. It's a jump scare. Yeah, Goku doesn't believe him. Oh my. Whoa, how did they do that? Great. Now Piccolo too. Calm down. I'm not here to fight you. Yeah, we're just rushing through it. Really? Really no credit clear? I can't be bothered to voice all of this dialogue chat. I'm sorry. Nimbus. Good. All right, cool. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not gonna, Baxter. That kind of stuff isn't really in my range to begin with. I have enough wisdom to not destroy my voice over a video game I may not be playing for more than an hour. We'll see. There's no time to rest. Damn. Chi-Chi warned me yesterday about a snake problem in the woods. I better watch my step. We're really doing this, huh? I see a snake. It looks like a Gohan has been feeding the crabs too much. Okay, so the crab's an enemy. Why am I fighting a crab? Why is it that the green is like my energy and my health is the red? It's not really correctly color-coded. I reached level 3, chat. Might find someone behind Goku's house. Okay, we'll take a look. I did flight before. How did I... Yes, it was just a shoulder button, but now it doesn't want to work. Ah, it's Chi-Chi. Goku, you're back already. You remember Goku training on crabs? Oh, there's more crab. Oh, there's a thing up there. Some collectible. Garlic Jr. hasn't happened yet. This is the beginning of Dragon Ball. There's not really a lot of, like, visual delineation that this is a cliff. Can barely tell. I like how the crab corpses just stick around. Wow, I one-shotted that crab, chat. I'm getting so strong. Okay, this is our, Okay. Oh, wow, I can save whenever I want. Lucky. Oh, it's before Z? I didn't know that. I don't have, like, in-depth knowledge of the films. I've seen a shitload of Dragon Ball, but funny enough, I've barely seen any of the actual films. So the only thing I really know about the films through, like, stuff like Dragon Ball Z Abridged and the games that cover them. Like Tenkaichi 3. Not missing out on much. That's what people tell me. That's a tough dog. It's another Senzu Bean. Accumulate the maximum amount of Senzu Beans achievement. Okay. So am I just going to be chomping down on these Senzu Beans non-stop to get health back? Green is go juice, red is stop juice. Oh, you're talking about... Okay, I guess I was for some reason mixing them up in my brain. I did see the dead zone. Yeah, the dead zone is really early. Now that you mention it, I do remember that. One thing I'm noticing is it seems like you can't really prevent taking damage in this game. It's a little bit of a problem. I guess other than, like, hoping you snipe them with your, Kamehameha wave, unclear what I'm doing. Let me see that again. Okay, so that's meant to be the distance. They don't really quite visually communicate what I'm looking at here, but I guess this is supposed to be, like... Yeah, that's supposed to be some distant road, and they don't understand what perspective is. You know, that's fine. Alright, so I guess there's not really much else here other than if I wanted to grind or something. Yeah, no, Senzu beans are just all over the place. Maybe, like, Corrin, like, accidentally dropped them or something. This music sure just does whatever it wants to, I'm noticing. The stone might be useful. Okay. Is this like a super boss? No? Whimper. Sniff. He stole my egg. That heartless monster, Sniff. Gotta find the egg. Is that the egg? Or is that just a rock? Unclear with this video game. Still can't fly. Oh, I can squeeze through here, just barely. More useful stones for Goku. I reached level 4, but you don't get a full health recovery because this game doesn't do that sort of thing. 1/4 health restored. Wow. Can't use my 2 stones. I defeated the gatekeeper? Hmm. I sense a powerful presence just across this river. This is what happened in the story, yeah. I remember this. Goku just wanders around on foot. He takes the Nimbus and then just stops here and just kind of wanders around. I remember. So you're saying that because I defeated that particular wolf, I'm the strongest, and now this game will fold like a chair beneath me? Full health restoration. Let's go. This game's real dumpy, chat. I didn't have high expectations, to be clear. But this is really fucking dumpy. So what did that do? You didn't even explain what that was. Doesn't show up in my inventory. I like how there's just a credits within the game. Those are flight charges? What? So strange. I see it comes back, okay. Alrighty. This guy hates water. He hates being stuck. He wished he had some kind of darn bridge. Oh, that's what the stone thing is for. This is stupid. Wow. This is really dire. I gotta find more stones, chat. Gotta find more stones. Also, I don't know if this bothers chat or distracts them, but I'm looking at it and it kind of mildly bothers me. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. And there we go. I think that looks better. I think this looks better. Ish. Like, I'm gonna put my model there. Okay. And back to the feature presentation. Alrighty. Big fan of just the corpses being everywhere. Okay, apparently you can't fly in every direction. There are limits to where flying will take you. You cannot, in fact, fly below somewhere and then fly back up. That would be silly. Kind of feels like in a game where you can fly, and it being extremely limited on where you're allowed to do it might be a bit of a problem. And yep, there's no flying Nimbus, that's correct. It's just not here now, it's gone forever. Hi, screensaver. Also, I don't know what to think of this music. It's sure trying. Hey there, Goku. What brings you out here? Wow. Yeah, no, I don't want your help, Tien. Gotta handle this myself. Wow. Man, Goku, you're really funny.
Since Goku was here, it was fun. Everyone liked Goku. Thank you, Goku.
Apparently there's individual experience for both of them. Got an achievement for it. But yeah, no, I don't need your loser help. You guys are so fucking weak anyway. Why would I want your help? I could take care of this myself with my new best bro, Piccolo. Wow, there's like a massive invisible wall right here, chat. Incredible. The audio is trying things, yes. I have a feeling, chat, I'm gonna run out of health recovery and then this game becomes a lot harder. Why is that wolf so much stronger than the other wolf? Ah, there's the other stone, chat. Found it. Finally. I think that's the egg up there. This music's pretty groovy, huh? Okay, let's see do that. Did I just run out of flight? I used it for like 2 seconds. So how do I get more? Oh, I just have to wait for it to respawn. Great. Okay, I guess maybe I shouldn't do it there. Is the waterfall not a good spot? Was I supposed to do it over here? Maybe it's over there where the other flight collectible is. Hey, this is kind of bad. This is actually kind of like shovelware tier video gaming, practically. Okay. Why is this bird here? That's quite the noise. Holy shit. Incredible. That's the screen they used for the death. Wow. I should have saved more.
He was a good
Apparently
man.
This game never saves.
What a rotten way to die.
Unless you manually save it. So I just lost all that progress. That's great. This is really bad. So the sequel is allegedly the one that isn't complete dog shit. I see. A licensed game on the GBA, that's right. Yeah, I lost all the progress, chat. I'm basically like I'm starting the game over again. So if you missed anything, you're not. It's better you don't know if he would call it good. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people overstate these things and don't actually remember how these things actually are, but nobody was hyping up Legacy of Goku, for the record. Not a single soul. Good clip. You'd hype up the third game, the one with the boo and stuff. Hitbox on this is really busted, I noticed. Like, I was not even able to damage the wolf sometimes, despite it being right in front of me. This is astounding video gaming, chat. We're learning so much. It is pretty funny that mere wolves at his stage in power as an adult would even pose any amount of threat at all. Same with crabs. It's certainly a choice that was made. A Molly. I don't even know anything about that. All I know is that Goku dies to wolves and then immediately goes to heaven and says, "See you later," kind of deal. Getting mauled by a pterodactyl as well. Yep, true. Oh, there goes my flight. I used it for 2 seconds. Well, I'm finding more stuff than I did last time. The dithering on the rock faces? Well, just, you know, don't worry about it. Are they GIFs? Probably. It is Game Boy Advance after all. A lot of people just straight up did that kind of stuff, you know? And I have to find my way out again. I think it was up north. I had to, like, maybe take a weird route to get there. Probably heal. That's the sound that makes when I just keep spamming the flight button when I have no flight juice. Oh, am I supposed to get a grass type Pokemon to cut this? Is that how I get through this? Krillin learns cut? Oh, okay, that makes sense. No, not really. They're sort of just trying things. I got one of these stones that might be useful. Goku somehow psychically knows that he will need 3 special stones. Maybe Krillin is, yes. Maybe indeed. How's the music in this game, chat? You should rate the music. What a strong wolf. Very farty. It's okay. Better than GBA Yu Yu Hakusho. I remember watching Macabre play that. If it's the same one I'm thinking of, that's like the tactics one. I remember McCall, like, being so fucking pissed by that game and so, like, fucking annoyed, and he was just kind of, like, angry in a bad mood the entire time, which is pretty rare for him, so that game must have been incredibly fucking bad. A one that's like this, okay. A jank-ass 3D models, great. Yeah, fucking forest again. Another fucking forest. Quite the stream. Holy shit, there are a lot of wolves here. Two wolves down. Amazing. I should save. Essentially, these operate almost like save states, which could also imply you just get soft locked in this game. Reach new level. I don't know. I don't know if they want you to use that or don't care or what the deal is. I never looked at, like, anything in depth. I don't care about getting the mastery in this game. Oh, apparently you can hit the snakes. It's just really hard to do that. You just have to be, like, really stanced up, I guess. So maybe those give you some XP. I was hoping you could get inside this tent, but doesn't look like it. Only like 5. Seems it's easier to hit them with an energy blast. I don't think I went this way last time. Wait, what's the point? Oh, it just loops around. Okay. Whatever. You know, chat, I could be, like, playing good games, but then nobody would want to watch me play those. Such as it is. Goku has basically done that, Molly, at least in the filler for the anime. Like, that's basically, like, a thing. I remember that distinctly being stuff that Goku has done. Just, like, punching a dinosaur to death. Like, one punch. Yeah, like, it's definitely happened more than once. Gohan's done it, too. It's, like, family tradition. Yeah, it is. It is funny. You'd be here for Armored Core 6. My computer would fucking go up in flames if I tried to stream Armored Core 6 while doing all the VTubing stuff and everything else I need to do with streaming. This GPU is just too weak for that shit, man. Did you know there's never a good time to buy a GPU? True. Oh, you can go over here, but there's no reason to. Isn't that the one that's on, like, Genesis? That Garfield game? It's the one that starts with, like, a Halloween thing. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Why'd that happen? Yeah, I was talking about earlier, I have a 3080, and for most stuff, it definitely gets the job done more than good enough. But it definitely is a notable shortcoming with some things that I would prefer it not to be. Okay, I should probably save. But also, to get something better than a 3080 would be really fucking expensive. See ya, Goku.
Thank you, Goku.
Why did it put me here? So it's not really save stating built into the game then. It just puts you at the beginning. It like, well, I assume saves your progress. Let's see what it actually does. My health's back. Okay, so it does save like the rocks and stuff. And I guess the XP is saved. Yeah, I'm the same, Rachel. So the monsters are back. Great. All right, well, it's probably for the best. They want you to grind, and this is a weird way to grind in this game, I suppose. Yeah, Rachel, like, if I were to get another GPU, I want to go AMD. There are definitely some reservations I have on that, just because, like, it's, their drivers are still not, like, perfect. Not that NVIDIA's are either, but, yeah, there could be some annoying AMD-specific problems I come up against if I went that direction. Not like I haven't been having NVIDIA problems, though. That's the thing. One thing I can at least appreciate about this game is that the power scaling on each individual level is pretty significant. So I can at least, like, appreciate that it has a pretty aggressive progression curve. Like, I'm definitely way stronger now than I was, like, a little while ago. So, like, that's good, you know? That's definitely good. There's a lot of games that, wouldn't do that, you know? Hey, it's another Chivo. My speed increases, too. Whoa. Yeah, truly, I feel like Goku. Why is this, like, game stuttering? What is that fucking stutter it's doing? I think it's just because the game's shit. I think that's the real answer. I don't think it's even a frame pacing issue with GBA emulation or anything. I think it's just the game runs, like, badly sometimes, or most of the time. I bet if I put it on my analog, played it on my analog pocket, it'd probably do the same fucking shit. Okay. Wow, I don't even think I took damage that time. Oh, this dinosaur's just here. Oh, he's dealing a lot of damage to me. It's my last senzu bean. This dinosaur is sure really hard to kill. Okay, there we go. Literally blood too. So yeah, that dinosaur is dead. Well, there we go. We got the thing. Fuck this game, dude. Why even have that stuff there if it doesn't fucking work? The GameCube is not something I'll get too excited about because I know that it's extremely likely it will be too expensive and not strong enough for how expensive it will probably end up being. That is a definite possibility with that product. I think people should definitely brace themselves for that. It'll probably be a very neat product and very, like, useful for certain specific things, but it's probably going to be quite a lot of money. Because, like, it's going to be more expensive than a PS5, like a standard PS5. Like, let's not kid ourselves. It's going to be more than that. I would be able to theoretically take advantage of owning a GameCube for streaming reasons. That would be kind of a, like, and also just so I don't have to have a big giant PC on that would use more power even idling than a GameCube would. And it would be nice for that kind of general computing purpose. Beyond that, though, it would not be as useful. Oh, I haven't forgotten about the egg. I probably can't even progress in the game without doing this. Another Chivo. I don't know, I didn't get anything for that other than XP, which, sure. There's apparently a powerful presence up ahead, chat. It's this big dino. He's the powerful presence. So I guess the strat they want you to use is flight. They don't want you to, like, really melee him, probably. So they want you to wait for that thing to respawn, and then you fly around. Rest in peace, Goku. For better and for worse, I have to fight these wolves again. It would technically make me stronger. But I also lost health. Oh man, this thing is buggy. This game is buggy. Did this thing reset? Oh no, it died. Okay. I'm gonna save. Oh yep, just got another frame nuke again. Yep. Yeah, my internet's shitting itself. Probably nothing I can do about it. My internet's just been kind of bad for the past couple weeks, and I don't know when it will stop being bad. I just killed a squirrel. The legacy of Goku beating up squirrels, various small animals, wolves, collecting rocks, and killing snakes.
Thank you, Goku.
Yeah, thank you for keeping nature safe by destroying all of it, Goku. It's Puar and Yamcha. Wow, that Yamcha portrait is looking intensely rough. Getting so many Chivos, chat. Based off of the number of achievements that are in this game, I'm going to somewhat assume that this game may not be very long. I'm getting that impression. Why can't I walk through here? It's clearly... This game's got problems. Okay. A neighbor's child is missing right now. Well, you better find that before your own son, Goku. Well, I was supposed to get that thing. Now I guess I can't get it because I ran out of the flight juice. Yeah, someone had to get this cool Hercule poster in that house, but... What are these, like, tiki drum things that they have, too? They're just around. Can't possibly carry more herbs. Guess I better eat some. Sometimes I just do that to feel something. The missing person is a daughter of this person. All right. Where could this missing girl be, chat? But there's that boat thing. I gotta do the boat thing. I guess you could just keep getting these herbs over and over again. At least in this area. That's cool. Goku. Thank you. I thought I was gonna glitch again and not let me land. Well, we did it, chat. We got that achievement for helping that kid with his boat. I'm gonna save the game. This sure is a fucking meme-ass fucking video game, isn't it? I was expecting this game to be harder. The way that people described it in the past, talking about how the wolves are, like, impossible. Just not enough faith. They just don't have enough faith in, I don't know, jank-ass fucking video gaming. Because you can just, like, pretty safely, like, farm shit. Like, I could go back and fight that stupid dinosaur again without too much trouble. I have infinite health and shit. I could just keep beating the shit out of it over and over again. And it'd probably get me an okay amount of XP as well. Like, I probably could beat this game without too much trouble. Oh, that's the missing girl. An escort quest, huh? Great. Well, I guess that means I wouldn't be able to fly, so I have to, like... Yeah, it's a pretty great portrait, isn't it? I one-shot that wolf. There's a cat here, too. Wow, that cat portrait's great. I don't know what the deal is with the cat, so that's another quest, I guess, or something. It's mysterious. Can this girl follow me while I'm flying? Probably not. That'd be so funny, but I bet it, like, resets her, fails it, or something. I guess there's one way for us to find out, but the consequences of failure would be pretty dire, so I probably shouldn't. Even if it would be funny. The game would make me go all the way around here manually, so I should probably just find whatever the other way is. Seems to be around here. Yeah. This game is not difficult so far. Wait, I never introduced myself as Goku. How does she know that I'm Goku? I don't think I introduced myself, did I? Papa? Why is it Papa? Like, why is it with an O? What? Yeah, Goku, maybe you should get back to that. You should just get back to that, Goku, you know, your own kid. Piccolo's waiting, you know. Mumble, mumble. Flowers. I can't say I spotted something that looked explicitly flower-coated. What do you think, chat? I saw the cat. Like, is this game pulling a fast one on me and I actually need to get the cat? Is the cat the gift? Yeah, everybody just knows Goku. Yeah. I was close to it at one point. Honestly, with how shit this game looks, everything kind of just blends in. It wasn't this. These technically look like flowers, I guess. Oh, I never went over here. What is this music? Well, Goku's very accepting of having an evil brother. He's already come to terms with it. Quiet the forest and you shall be ready. What the fuck? Goku, just fly over this place and leave. You don't need to quiet any forests. Why couldn't I do this before? I guess you can't have two things following you at the same time for some reason. I don't even know if I've talked to anybody who was looking for a cat, but I guess we're doing this too now. All right. Does that count as the flower? Wouldn't think so. But they do give me a flight thing here, so I do wonder. Unusually tough wolf. There's another dinosaur just chilling over there. I still don't know how to get in here. Maybe you have to, like, fly down from up there. Is that it? Yeah, I guess that's how you do it. You, like, have to... I don't know why you have to do that. This game's dumb. Okay. I don't know whose cat this is. I guess let's talk to everybody until they say, oh, you found my cat. Thank you. So apparently there's some other boys I have to find or something. I don't know. There's a lot of side quests here. Side quests in quotes. More like mandated quests for progression for some reason. Chat, did you know that girls have cooties? Dragon Ball Z, The Legacy of Goku, has now informed you on this topic. We don't know what cooties are, but we assume that they're dangerous. I feel like this whole, like, girls have cooties thing is some made-up shit in fiction and isn't based in any real reality. Yeah, cooties must be real strong. I don't know who wants this cat. Maybe there's just some people I haven't found yet in this fucking labyrinth. It's my cat now. Oh, apparently they do follow you when you fucking fly. That's funny. I'm sure this game's everything everybody was hoping it would be. Chat's so excited to watch me play this video game. This dino is jacked, chat. Why is this dinosaur so powerful? I'm gonna save again. There we go. Pretty flower. Look at all these pretty flowers. I picked all of the flowers. Mission accomplished. Still don't know what to do about this cat, though. Oh, I guess I should probably try, Well, now I can't do it at all because this game's not made right. I should have tried going down there first. Oh, well. I guess I have to, go fuck myself now. Well, there might be this up here. Hold on. Yeah, we can use this. This is, once again, just illustrating why the Game Boy Advance challenge is a bad idea. I still don't know what the point of coming down here is other than to kill some squirrels. Is that what he means by quieting the forest? Is just kill all the wildlife in it? He doesn't, like, want the squirrels around? Is that what this is about? There's, like, no way back up other than this way. It's crazy. You could, like, soft block yourself down there. That's fucked up. I guess you could wait for the flight to come back, so no, you wouldn't soft block. You just have to wait a while. Whose fucking cat is this? Alright, so we're done with that. So we'll save again. The hermit guy? Yeah, that's like the only other place I haven't brought the cat to, I was thinking. That I know of, at least, so I could try that. Oh, okay, there we go. The forest is at peace, chat. Gratitude from the forest. The lands of my enemy. This shit is epic, chat. I still have some spare flowers. That's cool. Solar flare? But Goku already knows solar flare. What the fuck is this game going on about? Also, that's a TN thing. TN made that. Why do you know it? Why does a random hermit know solar flare? Temporarily blinds your enemies. I guess you just see it near. Okay, I don't know what button makes solar flare happen. They didn't even tell me, but alright. Oh, hey, Piccolo. Oh, okay, it's all just right here. We have the flight juice. Oh, it's L? Okay. Oh, it's L swaps. I see there's a symbol on the top. Why can't I fly? Wait, now it's working. What the fuck? Busted ass video game. Hey, Raditz. I'm gonna save. What is this video game? This is like a fucking meme, dude. Is Piccolo gonna help or just stand there? I thought the whole point was that Piccolo was helping me. He's just standing there. Want to help a bro out, Piccolo? At least I can just get right into the fighting. I can skip the dialogue, I guess. Oh, he's doing a thing. I don't have enough healing for this shit. That do anything? Does that, like, stun him? I'm not really sure what Solar Flare is meant to be doing here. Do I have to hold it? Because I'm not, like, getting any feedback that Solar Flare did something. No, you can't hold it down. Yeah, Piccolo doesn't care. Wow, it's so hard to hit dudes in this game. Music's unfitting? Yeah, a little bit. I wonder if this is the final boss of the game. The stun doesn't really seem to do much. Solar Flare is kind of useless. It seems like he just loses sight of you. I imagine one of the easier ways to fight him would be to grind. It's not hard to grind in this game. Is it just to get Gohan involved? These are weird. What are these? Oh, there are some health recovery back here. Okay. Hey, Reddits. Oh, I got him. An amazing epic battle. Ugh. Oh, now Piccolo will do something. Special beam cannon. Awesome. But touching moment. Oh, now we're here. This game really doesn't give a shit. I see. So that's what's up with that. That sounds shockingly easy to do. Does make me wonder if RetroAchievements even cares about that. I'm like vaguely curious if they actually care if you use the glitch or not. Let me check. Kinda wondering. Let's see. Gotta learn all about the legacy of Goku with RetroAchievements. Gosh, yeah, I got like 33% of these bastards already. The game does have a pretty high unlock rate for most of its achievements. People are saying that most of the achievements are missable. It's interesting. Time Splitters hasn't finished downloading yet, by the way. It's more than halfway. It claims about 32 minutes, 31 minutes. Nobody's really mentioning the glitch in the comments. It came out in like an early access because it's not done. So unfortunately, it doesn't have some of the things I was hoping it would have on release, so to speak. But there's still going to be a lot of stuff. I don't know. I couldn't find any information if, like, it matters if you use the glitch or not. Yes, it did come out today, but it's a big download. And I don't have any, the way that they're distributing the download is kind of dog shit. So, like, it's very possible that it either fails its download or it, like, downloads and then doesn't download it correctly because they put it all in one zip file that's like 14 gigabytes. So not exactly the Really? That damages me? Wow. What a video game. Hell is this? Why are you here? What? You're like from one of the movies. Oh no, it's her. Never mind, never mind. She's the one that's like from the filler. Never mind, I misremembered. Yes, Princess Snake. Thank you, Goku. I guess we have to do this again. This is video gaming. I really wish that this game would stop fucking stuttering. I don't think it's the GBA emulation thing. I think this game's just kind of fucked with its frame pacing or something. But the stuttering is annoying. Apparently I have to talk to her to make this. So this could be optional, but I imagine as an achievement. Maybe the real answer. Oh, wow. She just gets a free hit, huh? Why doesn't that damage her? She's so special. Alright, I beat her. Epic. Awesome. Hey, alt. 7 stream streak. Welcome. Oh no! Goku fell. He was on that vehicle. Definitely was on a vehicle that he fell off of. Yep. That is a thing that happened. Okay, I guess we're doing this. We're in hell. Oh, I should probably save.
What a shame.
Wow, this cloud has a lot of fucking health. World's most deadliest cloud. Crazy. Yeah, now it does make sense. Oh, the spirits. What is this portrait? Who was even talking to me? I didn't see anyone. There's nobody, like, on my screen. Not a Gotenks ghost? Exactly. World's strongest fucking ghost thing ever. I won't heal here. There's no point. I will save again, though, just so I don't have to go through some of the same dialogue again. I sure know how to pick these video games, huh? Okay, it died. I wasn't sure what happened there. Nimbus is from Heaven's Clouds. It's just a part of the big Heaven Clouds. They're sentient, I guess. It's nothing more special than that. That's just what it is. The Goku buttons have been worn out. There's been a handful, less than you would think. If I had more preparation and foresight for this stream, I would have added more Dragon Ball, like, quotes and sounds and stuff. But this was kind of like on a whim, so you're getting a lesser streamer as a result. I basically didn't want to play a GameCube game because my right index finger has been kind of like sore lately, and I didn't want to aggravate it by slamming it down on a right trigger GameCube controller. How's XP going? I feel like these cloud things are not very grindable. They have a ton of health. I don't know how much I'm getting from killing one of these. So, like, I'm at 7K for next level right now. So if I can kill one of these again... So yeah, these things have, like, more health than that fucking dinosaur boss did. They also wander around a lot. Jesus, it's only a 1K per? That's a bit rough. Is this my grinding fate? That ain't great. And it's not a very good payout. Maybe there's something else that has a better payout than that. Okay, I guess I can't fly up these because there's spikes everywhere, so what was the point of having that then? Whatever. I guess I was supposed to fly up there because that's the special place to fly. This area sucks, chat. This area is really shitty to navigate. It's just like a fucking boring-ass maze with nothing but rock everywhere. And clouds that have like 1,000,000 HP. They only give you like 1/10 of a level per kill. It's not a great situation here. Also, the non-stop stuttering that this game is doing for some fucking reason is starting to drive me insane. But like I was saying, I'm pretty sure that's not, like, emulator stuff. I think it's just this game being broken. Because I don't recall this ever being a problem with any other GBA game on BizHawk. Oh, this is one that's not going to attack me. Infinite loser. That's harsh. Oh, this is following me now for some reason. Why? Why is this, like, cloud following me? Is this attacking me? What is this doing? Oh, okay. The AI for the clouds don't really seem to be very functional. I feel like this game has somehow got a lot worse. What do you think, chat? Oh, apparently there's just like a black void up there, and you can... I guess it's just where it's meant to be, where you fell. Or something. I ran out of flight juice. Better go all the way back here to get some more. I think there's like a ROM hack for this game, and maybe its sequel that like makes it so that the flight is infinite or something. Or it does something to make the flight like less awful. I remember there being something like that. Probably also half this game's playtime if you were using that. I'm gonna go look and see how that download's doing. Oh, the download slowed down and there's like an hour left on it. I'm never gonna be able to stream that today, am I? Probably not. If I streamed it anyway, probably the viewership would go by half or something. Because I know how people are. Oop. Got another cloud to beat up. What the hell is this blue flame shit? Can't seem to do anything with it. I'm downloading Timesplitter's Rewind. It came out in early access today, as they're calling it. Okay, I can apparently get many of these dudes. I don't know why I can get more than one cloud dude following me, but I can't have more than one at a time. This is gameplay, chat. Are you impressed? Who knows, maybe this game is so fucking goddamn boring that, like, and it's getting so much worse, chat's like, I'm out. Chat's like, no more. No more. At least I'm getting some retro chivos. Haven't done that in like a few months. I'm getting like some pretty easy chivos that are probably worthless and barely amount to anything, but hey, it's something. It's something. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. They haven't explained anything. There's like 2 cloud dudes that can follow me around. I don't know why and to what end or purpose, but that's a thing that happens and you can do. Like, this game has basically become not only more cryptic, but also it's just become completely comatose in terms of having any appeal factor. And it's taking so long to get a level now. Lava chicken? I don't even know what that is. Why can't I go this way? Oh. Okay, just weird invisible walls everywhere. I got it. That's a very strange thing you're doing, no credit clear. Honestly, I didn't even know that people still played Guild Wars 1. I mean, I guess some would. I figured most moved on to the Guild Wars 2, which is also still around. That's strange, but interesting. Literal lava chicken. Hey, dudes. Oh, that's actually interesting. No credit clear. I've never heard anything about that. That does actually sound remotely interesting, though. Cool. Wow, that was useful. Didn't think that they would even bother going back to that one, honestly. It being so old and all, but I guess it makes sense for money. You know, cheaper. Yeah. I've been meaning to get around to playing Lord of the Rings Online again. I haven't meaningfully played it in like 10, 15 years, and I barely remember anything about the game. Just like a couple of the quests that were memorable and sort of stood out. I never even got far. Like, I got like close-ish to Mines of Moria expansion, but never actually got that far. I remember liking it well enough. I do imagine how it would hold up these days, but I intend to find out at some point. Well, I am in a different area that I haven't been to, even though it's basically looks the same. So this probably is some form of progress. You know, I'm not actually convinced that charging your key attack actually deals more damage. Really? Interesting. So even with the Final Fantasy XI, they're trying stuff, huh? So I guess it is now time to do a resurgence of classic MMOs. I suppose it makes sense because not only nostalgia bait and how WoW Classic did really, or does still do really well, I don't know. The WoW Classic stuff, and then also the fact that it's easier for people to run and play an MMO that is old. You don't need to have, any modern computer would be able to beast any of those older MMOs, you know? The fuck? Is the magical barrier just literally invisible? I also took damage from that. What the hell? Yeah, it's really cheap to just do MMO stuff like that. Like, keep it up. Yeah. Still have no idea why this cloud's following me. I think that was a level up. Something popped up, but I didn't see it because it got immediately dismissed by me mashing the button. So that's good. So there might have been some knowledge I could have gained, and it's gone now. Yeah, I think combined with RuneScape stuff and WoW Classic, it probably got some people paying more attention. And there's other stuff, like I said, Lord of the Rings Online still gets support. It's not like insane immense support, but they basically also get like a yearly expansion, pretty much like EverQuest. Like they get like a new thing every year. And I think that's the bulk of what the updates end up being, but they do still support it. It's just not like immense support like it was back when it was in its early years. And yeah, like, it makes a lot of sense that MMOs would be coming back in that way, because they basically can't really seem to make a MMO anymore. Like, they keep trying to make new ones, but they don't really have any idea what to do, and they have no clue how to do it, so they just end up failing. Because they also try to make it too big scope, right? Like, it's just not, it's not sustainable. So, I don't know what the point of any of this was, chat. What did I get from coming over here? This is all blocked off and doesn't lead anywhere. There's just walls everywhere. This is, like, slightly lower than the other stuff, but that doesn't seem to matter to the game. I just picked up something. What was it? Oh, it was just the flight thing. I was looking at chat. It was the flight thing. Got it. Yeah, it's a lot of less risk involved. And, you know, even Star Wars The Old Republic's still going. It gets some updates. That one's in more rough shape, I would say, but it's going. You clearly can't get up there. He did mention something about a magical barrier and shit. Okay, apparently I had to talk to him again. Something about a fitness center. Okay. This area is excruciatingly bad, chat. Okay, there it is. I see. This, like, area and its design is an absolute hell realm of garbage. It is indeed a hell realm of a type, yeah. Accurate in that way. Also, I can't see the cloud anymore because it's behind a giant fucking building. I don't know if I killed it. Okay, now it's dead. I got it. I only need to kill one more of those for a level up. Wow. Okay, apparently I had to do this. Alright. Sure, it was 500 XP, but no... Really? I have to bring all of those spirits back? That's what this is? Oh, fuck that. I'm sure there's a Chivo for it, but fuck that. That would take forever. You would have to, like, go all the way around that whole fucking area. I guess if you're abusing turbo, it might be okay. Maybe. But pretty atrocious otherwise. But this area is horrific to navigate. This one's mandatory. Fuck that. Padding the video game right now. How's that Time Splitters Rewind download going? Not great. It's slowing down in speed. It's less than a megabit per second now. Now it's going... It's basically all over the place in speed. It's like constantly jumping between like under a megabit and then going back up to 3. So it's either going to be sometime between the next 20 minutes or the next 3 hours from the looks of it. This game sucks though. I mean, shocker, right? Really big shocker. Everyone's surprised by this revelation, this conclusion that I am figuring out here, you know? All right. I don't know how much more of this I'm willing to take, chat. Even waiting for that download, it could take way too long. I've been playing this game for almost 2 hours. I'm beginning to lose the will to live. I do not know how much longer I can continue this farce. There was like another one of these dudes up here. That's true, Oblivion Bird, but how would I get the full story of the Legacy of Goku if I jumped to the next thing, you know? That doesn't seem particularly fair. How would I be able to follow the immense plot of Dragon Ball Z? So if I kill this guy, I'll get a level up. Level 10. Amazing. Now I have to remember how I got over there in the first place. I think it was here. And then, yeah, and then down this way. Alright, so the turbo function is still on. Good to know. That'll save me a little bit of time. I'm approaching the midway point for the level cap. I think, from what I saw of the achievements, the level cap is level 25. So that sounds about right. This is a dead end. So I have to go through one of these areas. I guess it's down here then. Okay, so we like go down here. Nope, not there. It's almost like this is a horrible hell maze that's literally in hell or something. There we go. You don't even know where more of them are. Unless there was just another one up south or whatever. Or north. I also got stuck in that cloud, by the way. I had to fly to get out of it. So I nearly soft locked, as a FYI. Many times children are built different, yes. I know there were like 1 or 2 clouds that were further up in the very northern part of the map. I didn't know if you could interact with them, though. I didn't try attacking it. But I didn't see... There's one over there. But all these areas are horrific, awful dead ends. So, good luck getting over there. Fuck. What's the point of, like... Man, I shouldn't even be asking questions of what's the point. The whole point is just to waste the player's time. We know there's no other reason. Oh, yeah. I mean, you can make that argument about a lot of portable games. I'm still gonna complain about it, though. Because there are many games that are portable that are very good. and excellent. And you could also make that same argument, but it doesn't mean that it is fun to do. Okay. So yeah, nothing there. It's so hard to move. I don't even know why. Like, it's kind of ridiculous how many, like, just invisible walls there are everywhere. For those wondering, I have the turbo to mute the audio whenever it's used because it makes it sound really fucking nasty and loud in a lot of games. So I just have that on the mute. So in case you're wondering why it drops out like that, it's because of the turbo. Yeah, so what about you? I can't seem to interact or attack this. Is this a dead one? No, it's an enemy. Okay. It's just stuck in the top left. Even with the level up, this thing still has an absurd amount of health. Holy fuck. Die already, bitch. How? Are you immortal? What is going on here? Is it just bugged because it's in the corner and it won't die? I guess so. Because I was trying to use turbo, I was using turbo and doing this way faster and it still wouldn't die, so I guess it's fucking immortal. Yeah, there was some ghost, but I don't know how to reach it. So, like, I know there was that other one that was around, but I don't know how to get to that ghost. This is where I started. Oh, here it is. Hold on. Nope, that's an enemy. Nothing but disappointment. They really hide this ghost well. Really? That one looked dead. I don't even know if there's a way to tell which ones were alive or dead, but... There's a Chivo. Something about distracting a red devil. Buns of iron. What is this fucking sentence? I guess you can't even go in this building. That's so fucking lame. You have a giant ass fucking building and you can't even go in it. This game sucks. Fucking shovelware ass video game. So the Red Devil was the dude at the beginning of the game who just fucked off and vanished. And I have no idea where he is. Do I even know where that guy is? Didn't he vanish? Unless he, like, reappears now or something. He was, like, originally, like, around here, like, in this section. And the other guy was, like... Maybe I'm confusing them. Maybe the red guy was there. I'll go over there anyway. At least if I can find my way back. That guy's blue. There's a senzu. I don't know how to get over there, this whole section. Imagine if I wasn't using turbo. How fucking long this would all take. As if it already hasn't taken an eternity. I think I've spent more time in this one area than I have the rest of the game. My educated guess is because that guy vanished. Oh, and I can go over here now. Okay, hold on. Okay, he just shows up there now. That's stupid. I thought it's soft blocked and I would have had to reload to make him reappear or something. I think we're finally out of this fucking nightmare. All the way back to the beginning. Epic, dude. I love recycled content. I don't know what the red thing is. Maybe it's like a super flight. Is that what we're doing? Is this like to make it go faster for the player so you're souped up, super flighting? This music sure is doing stuff. Gotta be getting close to the end. I don't know, Snake Way seems to be pretty short. Seriously? That's it? Damn, Snake Way's way fucking shorter in this game. Game? Are you drunk? Okay, I misunderstood something, I guess? Oh, fuck you. The plant's over there. I can just barely see it. Why did it act like... What a stupid game. I'm gonna save. Fucking bullshit ass fucking trolling. There's probably gonna be an awful minigame where you have to chase bubbles around or some shit. I'm gonna see how that download's doing. Well, if it goes at the current speed it's going at, it has about 4 minutes left on it. Well, that's good. Yep, I'm right. I don't know if flight is required for this or not, or it's just pure RNG. All right, I got him. Okay, now we're doing this. But you can still fly with this. Really? How did that not count as a hit? Alright, there we go. Why is King Kai teaching me the Kamehameha? Straight to jail. Straight to jail. That's Master Roshi's technique. Fuck off. Man, this game doesn't give a single fuck. Even by, like, Dragon Ball standards, this is completely dire and completely misunderstands literally everything about it. Oh, we're doing this now. Okay, we're just off the planet now. Okay. Also, this music's still playing while the dragon's doing his thing. Amazing. This is just pure fucking trash. This is, like, astonishingly terrible.
Thank you, Goku.
Okay. Also, I noticed I dropped more frames. Sorry about that. Your Deem didn't work? I didn't hear anything either. I guess things are just breaking on my end. I don't know if I can do anything about it. Let me see if my shit's working at all.
Thank you, Goku.
Maybe you just didn't hear it over the
Thank
game's
you,
loud
Goku.
fucking audio. Yeah, see, now it's working. Maybe it just got lost in the mix of this game's presence. He said, like, senzu beans. He said, like, beans. I got one. Orin's really fucking stingy. Yeah, spelling it wrong. You know, the usual. So now what? I don't really seem to find anywhere to go. They're not, like, letting me leave. Do I have to talk to Kame again? Okay. Oh. Okay. Sure. I'm just here now, I guess. Hey, it's wolves again. Great portrait. That kid looks awesome. Indeed, the load speeds are impressive. That's one strong dino. Wow. That was nearly a one-shot kill. Alright, got him. This game is something. It's been an experience. I've been playing this game far more than it deserves to be played. I will say that. Impressive, though, that in like a bit over 2 hours of play, I'm already like half through the achievement set. Okay, we're over there now. I can just grind these wolves if it even makes a difference at this point. I don't know if it does. I didn't like do everything here, it feels like. Yeah, there's like other shit going on here. These wolves seem surprisingly weak. I don't even think they're giving me much XP. Yeah, they're not about the Awu. They're not about that life. There really doesn't seem to be anything here, though. It's just the kid and the dinosaur. That implied like it was gonna do something and then it didn't. Maybe I was supposed to fly up from there. Nope. Alright, guess we have to wait for this to respawn. Thank you, Turbo. You're so based. So that big dinosaur... Okay, it does respawn. Alright. I'm gonna save. Look to see what my XP's at. I'm gonna kill this dinosaur again. At least if the game will let me. That's actually quite a lot of XP. I've almost got another level. Hello, Noel. Yeah, this dinosaur is really strong. It's like 100 for one of those wolves-ish, or 70. Definitely a pretty tough customer still. But if there's one thing this game does pretty nice and correct, it's that level scaling is pretty big in this game. So, like, getting even one level does make a pretty massive difference. Yeah, see, he's already dead. And I got the level. So really, this is what you want to do, is you just want to grind the fucking... If you get an opportunity like this, you just grind the dino. And plus, you can just get health like this. I don't think they thought this game through. Noel, I have to confess, I forgot what day it was, and this is when Time Splitters Rewind's early access came out. I decided to stream this instead because I didn't know about that. I'm a little upset by this information. It's probably finished downloading now, but I don't know if I'll switch to it or not. Why did that not hit? What the fuck? I'm gonna heal. Christ. Still hits really hard. Die already. There we go. Okay, that's a little bit bigger. I don't think killing the dino is gonna help as much now. I think that would not be worth it at this point. It'll still get me ahead of the curve, though, I imagine. But that's a little excessive. I don't think the payout's gonna be good now. Yeah, this is some form of video game. It's not a good one, but it's a form of it. It's impossible to carry more of these, chat. There's commotion going on in the city. Oh no. Why is she wondering about the stock market? Also, what the fuck is this portrait? Why does she look like that? Doesn't even match. The hair color doesn't even match. This is a redhead. Then blonde. None of these portraits match. These aren't the same people. I think I got hit by a bike like this once. Very good. I really am noticing this game has like a particular pattern where it just has like really annoying navigation problems and invisible walls everywhere. That is a thing that keeps happening. I like how this kid's been following me around for like 20 minutes. Oh, there we go. The percentage of people getting the achievements have drastically diminished, chat. It's now like just under 20% for doing some of these. I can't imagine why people would stop playing when they were in hell. What would have stopped people from continuing playing the game once they reached hell? It's mysterious that not as many people got that far. Like, what a strange statistic. Typical cop. Why are they running away from me? What is going... Why are they not attacking? They did it like once, and now they're just constantly moving away from me. This is really annoying. Holy shit. Stay the fuck still. Now I can't see him at all. Did you know it's illegal to rob a bank? Bank's closed. What? That's crazy. Okay, now we're just back here again. Damn, these guys are strong. I did not mean to use the Senzu beam, but it doesn't really matter when you can just get infinite health resources anyway. I like how Goku's just killing these people. Like, they're literally dead. There's like a pool of blood in front of them. That's just their corpse. I don't know where this other guy fucked off to. They seem to just like immediately just fuck off and like go as far as they feel like. Like, I don't know where this other dude went. He could have like just gone like far off in the distance of the map. He's right there. Wow. Thank you for pointing him out for me. Appreciate it. Oh, apparently you can just farm Senzu beans here. What? There's probably a limit, but I guess you can just do that. Okay. I suppose I'll do that as well. There's supposed to be 3 of them, right? I only killed 2 of them? Oh, there he is. Now he's moving over here. God, I don't know why that had to miss. There we go. Fucking finally. Jesus. Yeah, you killed those people, Goku. Thank you. Yeah, Goku's not interested in being a cop. It's fine. Alright, let's check out the bank now. Nope, still nothing. Well, I think that was just a side quest. It probably wasn't, like, required, but hey, it's a Chivo. So I'm gonna go farm sensu beans now. Not the most fastest of farms, but it's pretty worth doing. Thanks to the power of turbo and emulation, it does make this at all more bearable. Okay, yeah, they have a pretty hard cap on that. 3, maximum of 3 fucking cheapskates. Hey, Blue Lunacy. This is a shovelware video game. That is, if nothing else, the one thing that I have, very blatantly noticed about this title. Is this is complete fucking refuse. It's trash. Some of it's funny. Some of this is funny. But this really fucking sucks otherwise. Actually, I don't even know where you go. Oh, just down south. Okay. Yeah, people claim the sequel is better. This is barely a video game at times. I like how none of the fucking avatars match the actual sprite in the game world. I picked something up. I don't know what it was because I couldn't see it. Fucking unreal, though, that I'm already, like, more than halfway through the achievements. I should save. I don't think this set would be worth much. I didn't really look, but I would guess I'm not getting a lot out of this one. Oh, apparently I could just talk to this lady for a free heal. Maybe. That was the implication, but I was already at full health, so... So a lot of this just seems to be dead ends right now. So, like, I guess... Okay, we're going that way, alright. They sure just kind of put in whatever random music they felt like. Why can't I go up there? What the hell? Okay. Oh, Vegeta's just here. Sure. Oh, there's Nappa. Hi. Hey, Krillin. Oh, they're already dead. Yeah, that makes sense. That's how the story goes. At least they understood that part. Yeah, just the time. They're all dead, though. Yeah. So this is probably going to be a clusterfuck, huh? I could try that glitch. I don't know if it would, like, invalidate achievements or something. They implied, like, it wouldn't. Is there really a way for me to figure that out? I would like to figure that out. Maybe I'll just look at, like, comments of some of the achievements and see if, like, people are asking if that's, like, a thing, you know? Let's see. Like, what about defeating this? Does anyone... No one's saying anything, so maybe you can. Maybe the glitch is allowed. Nobody's talking about it, so we'll try it. If it's really that easy to do. So, we'll give it a go. Oh, I fucked it up. Or did I? No, I did. I'm still hearing my flight sound. That's just a separate glitch. Let me use my Senzu. Yeah, I'm running out of the flight too fast. I gotta time this better. That was the wrong thing I used. Yep, sure enough, I can't be harmed. This game is a real piece of shit, huh? Question is, does Nappa ever die? There he is. Doesn't matter, you can use the glitch. They don't care. I just got the achievement. Hey, Vegeta. For some reason, you can't do, like, the Kamehameha wave properly. Like, you won't say it when the game's glitched like this. Yeah, this is peak. I must confess, you're stronger than I gave you credit for. Also, fucking Vegeta's avatar looks so bad. Vegeta's too tall. Yep. Phase 2, baby. It is such a fucking bad game. It's funny enough, but this thing's a fucking garbage heap. Kind of wish that my internet was better today, though. I've definitely gotten some frame bomb drops. This is not all the time so far. So how's it going, chat? Are you having a good time watching me play this garbage? Oh, Vegeta fell. 30k experience, huh? Level 12.
I'm having a ball.
You're having a ball? Great to hear. Oh, Vegeta's back. Good. Good. Oh, too bad. Too bad for Goku. Okay, we're just skipping the whole fight. Okay. Yeah, just skip it. Why not? Fuck it. We're just going for it. This is an amazing animation. Awesome. This is some top-notch video gaming right here. This is such fucking trash. I'm like really impressed by how bad this is. So I think I did skip a side quest or two, which, whatever. I don't think getting a mastery in this game is super important to me. Because I did notice, like, there were these capsule things. And that was probably a quest, right? So there's, like, probably a couple things I missed, which, whatever. But hey, we're on Namek now. That flight sound is still playing. I don't know if that means I'm still invincible. Find any baby trees. This poor guy seems to be traumatized. Thank you for your observations, Goku. My present weakness saddens me. A lot of dialogue here. Yeah, that's all you need. That's really all you need. Just a bed and a sink. Now, are there going to be wolves on Namek? Apparently there's a dinosaur here. Those should not be on planet Namek, but okay. So they're probably going to have wolves. They're Namekian wolves. Pry. Yeah, it looks pretty destroyed. Oh. Okay, so I'm not invincible right now. Got it. Oops, wrong button. So I can't get rid of that flight sound, I guess. I guess it's just gonna be looping forever from now on. At least until I die. If I die. Speaking of. That flight sound is still playing. That flight sound is still playing, even on the main menu. Wait, why am I back here? Oh, it's because I didn't save? I thought I saved. Did I not save? Fuck. Well, fuck. I thought I saved. My bad. I could turn in those capsules? I guess you're right. Yeah, that's a good call. I don't know where to turn them in. I guess that one guy wanted them, but I don't know how many of them he wanted. But yeah, that's a good call. That's a good call, really. Well, Matic, get the sensu bean back here. You have a shockingly good memory of this game. Please, 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 please. Okay. Oh, okay, there we go. We got it. You know, that probably works out for the best then. I don't know if there's any more, like, quests around here. Or if that's it. Probably it. Like, I didn't really see anything else. I could go, like, in here again and make sure. That's just the kid. We did that. And this just has herbs in it for some reason. And it's an empty room. Oh, apparently I could just eat out of that fridge. I don't know why, but... sure. Alright, we got that one. That's good. Alright, so I guess that sort of worked out. Like, we know what to do here, so it'll just take a little bit of time. But we can turbo through some of it at least. Oh, we're just getting right into it, okay. And this is way too easy to do. Alright. Kind of makes me wish I had an auto fire set up. All right, there we go. Yep, just like your anime. And now we save. Okay. Just get all the yapping out of the way. Some temple to the north. Got it. I'll save again. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Really? Yeah, I'll just turbo that up. There we go. Oh, I can get the invincibility in. If he's gonna do the energy attack. Or is he done with that now? Are you done with that? Okay, there we go. Hey, I don't think it worked. Yeah, it's not working. Maybe I didn't do it right, or does it work on everybody? You want to do that again, dude? Maybe my flight ran out. Yeah. Great video game. The best. He doesn't want to do it. Yeah, he doesn't want to do it anymore. He doesn't feel like it. He's pretty intent on just hitting me with melee. He knows my secret technique. Oh, didn't work. Well, I beat him. Okay, he's got the... Alright, we got it. It probably won't help me a lot, though, because it's probably going to make me do flight anyway, but it'll help me beat this guy up anyways. There we go. Okay, the game will probably force me to fly a bunch, so I won't be able to take too much advantage of it at the moment. Probably best on some of the bosses and mini-bosses and stuff. Oh, maybe I will, actually. There's big dinos here and shit. That one doesn't seem to want to fight me. That's annoying. I guess I'll fight the big guy. I guess that was a level up? Yeah, that was a level up is what I saw there. Okay. We're getting so strong, chat. Oh, another big dino. Nice. The best video game. Why don't these things want to fight me? Maybe they fear me. Maybe they know my power. Getting a good beat going. Why is that guy dying? Can you fucking die already? Hey, Jesus. Almost got another level up. Nice. Truly, this is the video gaming that everyone wants to see. Alright, got another one of those trees. And I bet... Yeah, I can just... Okay, so it does reset between loads. I see. Okay, but these guys are right here, so, like, I could probably trick them again. Doing an energy blast. Maybe, if I'm lucky. They still, like, hit way harder than they should. Okay. Unfortunately, I was soft locked there until I flew. The game made me get stuck. So I had to lose it immediately. Okay, that's the temple they were talking about. Yeah, it's really hard to get these guys to do it. They are really not too interested in actually doing the thing. And they're why are all these dudes so incredibly OP? That's what I'm wondering. Like, what's their fucking problem? Like, why are they dealing that much health? Okay, this time I'm able to use it. Okay. You think, if anything, with some of the grinding I did, I would be ahead of the curve. And yet they're still so ridiculous. Yeah, sure, it's a scatter, I guess. You could call it that if you really want to. But yeah, again, the leveling scaling is aggressive in both directions, it seems, for the enemies and myself. I am noticing for each level we seem to be getting more flight power or whatever too. So that's something. How people are enjoying the non-stop looping of the flight sound over and over. Level 15. I like how there's a lot of enemies here. This is a pretty good spot to just chill and get some XP and shit. I would have preferred the dinosaur, but that's much harder setup. This is easier. You're getting good at ignoring it? Awesome. Wow, there are a lot of enemies here. We still have to go in that temple. That's like a quest thing we gotta do. Pretend I have a fan on in the background. Fair. Unfortunately, it would appear the game wants me to fly up at some point soon. I don't think I can get over here manually on foot. Which would mean breaking my ultimate invincibility and then having to try and get it again. Yeah. I had to break it off. Magical artifact. It's an achievement. Oh man, we're getting so many Chivos. I'll ignore the big dino and hope that I can bait this guy into energy attacking me or something. Oops, I'll let this regen. He doesn't seem too interested in me yet. Tempo's mandatory? Okay. He's kind of running away from me. Oh, he's dead now. Hey, King Kai. That's cool, dude. That's a lot of dialogue. Can I play now? I'm trying to do a thing here. Okay, he really doesn't want to do it, huh? Maybe he doesn't have a blaster. These guys still deal way too much damage. What the fuck? Okay. Their dino up here. Oh, Goku died. I don't know how many trees the game said for me to get. Level 15, so we have 10 more levels to get in this game.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Chat's being funny again. Oops, wrong button. I think that the flight sounds are now overlaying each other, so it's just become louder. That's a pretty good bundle of XP from that dino. Yeah, lip smack is an important part of the whole thing. Level 16. I didn't do it right. I missed my opportunity, chat. Now the game probably will not let me have it. Really? No, I wasn't out. The game just wouldn't let me fly for some fucking reason. Okay, there we go. I had it, but I guess the energy ran out and I died. Man. Wild stuff. It's kind of crazy. Okay, I got it. It's kind of crazy how almost reliant it feels like you have to be on this glitch to make this game more playable in the least. By over there to the right, do you mean in this current area I'm in, or like the other area? Yeah, it does not tell me. You mean the current? Because I meant two places. There's two different places. Oh, this? Ah. Oh, there we go. We got it. Now I just have to plant them, I guess. Gotta plant those bastards. Sad Namekians. Well, either way, there's a bunch of enemies for me to beat up, so it works out. Ah, here we go. These things? Yeah. Another Chivo and big bundle of XP. Level 17. Yep, trees are an important legacy of this planet that's going to blow up in a very short amount of time from now. Alright, so we got that optional done. I mean, at this, like, honestly, I would genuinely rather be playing Time Splitters right now. I'm sure that download's been done for a bit. But I'm getting momentum on this game, so I may as well see it through. I'm getting momentum. This is the last area of the game. I may as well finish it out if I can. Honestly, didn't think I would even be playing it for this long, or even, like, beat it at all. But this game's broken enough that, sure enough, you can do that. Let me see if I can get those back there. Go. It's also easy Chivos, I suppose. Yep, Goku's loud as hell flying. I guess everything's been killed here, so there's probably no harm in me flying to the area I need to go to. Or just do that, I guess. Some easy places to get herbs. Just between these two areas over and over again. That's just some easy health. You're very tired? I know what that feeling's like. I feel only vaguely tired today, not too bad. Right, so I gotta hope that I can get this glitch again. It's incredibly luck-based. Maybe it's better to reset the AI sometimes if they won't do it. Perfect. First try, baby. I know I gotta go in the temple, but also these guys are worth a lot of XP. And it won't take me too long to just kill all these dudes, especially now that I'm, like, a bit stronger than them. So I may as well just slaughter the, like, millions of enemies here to make the rest of this a little easier. Plus, I can turbo through some of it. I think it's still getting me a decent payout, right? Yeah, it's still pretty good. It doesn't, like, diminish. And there's those dinos, too. They're worth a lot. Sea level 18. Ultra Instinct is, Ultra Instinct's just doing this. Yeah, it's that time of the year. People do tend to get stuff. I hope I am not in that group of people. So far, so good. Yeah, the payout's a little less now, but we are also getting closer to, like, the level cap, so... You sure did, Soryu. How's that going? Are you restored now? Also, welcome on in. Have you hit full restoration? I gotta... Goku, I need you to fucking not get stuck on every little thing. Okay, so I don't think there's a way up here other than flight. So maybe... Yeah, we'll just do that. And then... I don't know how much damage these guys are going to deal now that, like... Now that I, like, am stronger. You're still stuck in that dimension? I see. This dino still hits pretty hard. And by pretty, I mean very hard. Alright, got him. Yeah, I think the fall-offs too. If that big dino didn't give me that much XP, then we're probably at the point where we shouldn't grind these guys. It seems like there's diminishing returns on the time investment now. I think I got everything over here. I think. So the temple should probably be the next area I go to. We're just getting the same dialogue again for some fucking reason. Because the game's broken, I guess. Dinosaur sitting on a gem. Are those gems for, like, the temple? Is that the deal? I think they vaguely mentioned that. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, it's dead now. Goku's so strong. And a sensu beam. Wow. Why can't I fly that way? What the fuck? Goku? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Almost got killed by a random goon. Can this fucker die? Wow, that was like a super soldier. Why was he so much stronger than the other ones? What the hell? Well, I got the level. Level 19 now. I don't know if there were any more of those I needed, but this is a good spot to get my health back. Pop up on my healing. It sure is an old temple. Goku known for his exploration of temples. They hide one in the temple. See, normally I would be annoyed by backseating, but this is like barely a video game, so who cares? No energy. Nah, he doesn't want to do it now. He doesn't feel like it. Maybe he'll do it when I'm over here. Nah. No, nothing. His temple sucks a fair amount. Oh, awesome. Oh, is this like one of these fucking, awful fucking teleport mazes? Is that what this is? Oh, fuck that. Man. I'm gonna guess, though, that after this temple, there's barely any video game left. And also, I guess that grinding did pay out. It has fantasy walls, is what you're telling me? Okay. Now, are these hidden paths that open up through energy attacks? Or are they, or are they, like, you just walk through them? Oh, okay, so they're just literally a fantasy wall. Got it. Wow, that dealt a shitload of damage to me. Goku died. Wow, they just instantly attacked me. That's kind of cool. Does that not work in the temple? Did I fuck up somehow? It worked this time. So we got the glitch again. So does this not want to activate? The hell? Oh, so the glitch doesn't even work here. Great. So I can't even rely on that then. All right. That makes that a lot worse. Is there even a way to leave this place once I'm in here? I'm going to assume no. I think it's just loop me back the other way. Unless these are just all the exact same looking areas over and over again. I'm like hoping that enemies don't respawn, but it sure looks like the exact same fucking area I was just at. But it seems like they're just respawning. That sucks. Really would prefer they didn't do that. But that is sure is what is happening, I guess. So I guess, like, this is potentially what might make me quit this game. Because this just kind of sucks ass and is really imbalanced and doesn't actually... There's no way to sustain yourself so far in this fucking area. Like, there's no healing items or anything. Like, I can't find anything in here. So it kind of feels like I just need to know exactly where to go at all times in order to survive. Sort of seems pointless. For some reason, they have a flight thing in here. What are with the weird hand things? Why are those there? This is really stupid. Why is the Namekian have a bowling ball? I know it's supposed to be a Dragon Ball, but it doesn't look like one at all. They point towards the direction of a fantasy ball? That's stupid. There it is. And what did that accomplish? Sending... Oh, it sent me back here, so that's bad. That also sent me back. So all this just sends me back. That guy sure dealt a shitload of damage to me. When you consider how much I've been grinding, it's kind of ridiculous how much damage enemies will still deal to you. Okay. Where to place them? Okay, so that considers itself as progress, so I don't have to do that part again once I save. Noted. Where to place them? Hell if I know, but sure, I guess I'm... Okay, there's just another thing over here. Okay, so this has healing. I don't know if I would count that as sustainable for farming purposes, but at least it's there. That means if I save again, I'll have health I can use. So yeah, that one's pointing to the one I just went into. I guess I probably just use this, yeah. This seems like it might be a different area from other places. And just turbo to get that back up. There we go. Seems to be maybe a one-way. The Sensu being over there I can't reach. Back to wherever the hell this is. Oh yeah, I took that before and it teleported me back to like an area I didn't want to be in probably. Now was this separate? Like this had its own fantasy wall maybe. Or Oh, that's the exit. Oh, okay. Okay, this is the entrance. Got it. I see. I guess that means I know how I can come and go from the temple now, sort of. At least that's something. But yeah, I guess if I want to progress, I'm gonna have to go back in here. Why is that missing? There we go. Okay. This is where I was before. Just double checking. Alright, so there's the blue one. Did I ever try the blue one? I don't think I did. No, maybe I did. This brings me to the beginning again. Okay. Yeah, this sucks. I think I've done worse, though, unless this is only the beginning of its terrors. Okay, this is all places I think I've explored and been to. The yellow one's really bad because that leads to death. It leads to that guy just instantly pulping you. Especially if you're using turbo. So I think the yellow was the bad one, or whatever. The green led somewhere. What about the blue? I think it's just the same area I was at before. At least I'm gaining some experience in this hell realm. It's also places I've been to, but yeah, that's a level 20. That's something. Something. I'll take it. Maybe there's another fantasy wall I just haven't found yet. Dad is enthralled by this. They're so excited. They're so excited by me finishing this video game. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Kind of like this whole video game when you think about it. I might be saying that. That's just back to the entrance. I guess that color might indicate entrance warp. Okay, I do seem strong enough now to pretty quickly Kamehameha wave these guys to death. That's an improvement at least. Yeah, like I definitely seem to be ahead of the curve enough where they just die. So at least I don't have to deal with the respawning enemy thing as much of a problem now. So that'll help a bit. There's a lot of shit here that I haven't even seen. I don't think I've ever been in that area. I don't know how the fuck you get in there. Okay, not quite one tap. You have to charge it a little bit. Did I? I guess I could check that out if I can find that place again. Oh, there's level 21. At least I'm gaining levels for the time being. Yeah, there's an area over there I haven't been to either. There's like a Senzu bean there. I don't know how to get over there. There's clearly like whole parts of this that I have not been able to figure out. Oh, yep, sure enough. This leads somewhere that might be useful or different, possibly. I've been here before, though, but, like, through teleporting, I think. So this isn't, like, a new area, but it is a faster way to get here that bypasses some of the crap. So it's at least, like, maybe a shortcut. But otherwise, this area... Fuck. This area is, like... probably nothing else to find here. But maybe there's, like, a teleporter that'll lead somewhere that I haven't fully explored. We know that one just brings me back to the entrance. That's not a mystery. I know what that does. Unless I'm mistaken somehow, but it should just be that brings you back to the beginning. And this is where we just were, yep. And then there's just these two down here. And then this one. There's like 3 warp options, and I can't find any more of these walls. I could try the orange. And that put me where? There's a red thing. Green thing. Yeah, this might be new. This might be different. Would help if things looked a little more distinct. Oh, there's another wall. Okay, this is definitely different. I guess I'll just use my healing then. Okay, that's that sensu bean. So that's not particularly helpful. This section anyway. So this just seemed to be a little secret area that answers a question that I had, but yeah, otherwise not particularly that helpful. Other than I guess it's farmable health or whatever, if I really want to go on my way for it. And that should just lead back to the entrance, so I shouldn't touch that, I'm going to guess. And then more of these things. I'm guessing that if I were to touch any of these warps, they would probably lead me back to those places again, and I don't want that. So I'm probably just looking for more fantasy walls and shit. Or just straight up corridors that I can go to. Level 22. Surprising amount of XP from this temple. And again, I don't see anywhere else to go. There's a red, there's a blue. And there's another blue, then another section down south. The XP jump? Oh yeah, it's fine. It's fine. So I don't know, like I can't find another wall. So unless I'm just not finding it, I might have to chance using one of these warps and then getting completely fucking lost. And possibly lose all of my progress in this awful place. I'm not really seeing any other options at the moment. Like, I don't know what any of this shit's supposed to mean. That one's just pointing to the one I already went to that just had the sensu bean. There was no other hand that I could locate that was telling me anything. I've kind of hugged all the walls as it was. I guess I just take a chance on one of these teleports. I think that was exactly what I thought. It just sent me back. No progress made. This is just an area I've been to that was near the beginning of this hell realm. And then once again, yeah, same shit. It's the same shit. No progress here. So it doesn't really feel like any progress is being made. All of this just sort of seems to be, once you get the gems from this, or the gem I should say, it's all just distractions from this point on. Like all these areas are just kind of pointless. Yeah, sort of. I still have to find the fucking thing. It's up here and then to the left. At least they're dealing less damage to me now. Yeah, so all that respawned. So despite that one being yellow, it still brought me back to the entrance anyway. So basically what I'm kind of getting from this is that this is all kind of just nonsense and has no logic to it whatsoever. It's all just sort of like random shit. Just leads you to random fucking areas. Like, I know that each of these things leads to the same place, but, like, the color coding doesn't really make any sense, is what I'm saying. And those hints don't make any sense either. Yeah, so that just brings me back to, yeah. This one led me somewhere different. Well, different quotes. It's this fucking area again. Yeah, so the orange one did... This is the area. One of them, anyway. I think. Yeah, so we're back to the right area now. So I have a pretty good idea of how to keep coming back here, at least. We already tried that one, and it was no good. So I guess we just have to trial and error each of these fucking things to see which one will actually lead somewhere different. That one, yep, just the entrance again. So yeah, it's no logic. There's no logic to any of it. It's complete bullshit. So it literally could just be any of them. This might be different. Okay, this is different. So this is different. We haven't seen this before. There's literally no way of knowing which is the right one, as far as I'm aware. Unless, like, this is a hint somehow, and, like, you see this over here, and that's the one. But there's no orange, actually, so that isn't a hint at all. So there's no way to know. We were just guessing. I could check for, like, a wall or something, but... This might be different. I think it is. I don't remember being in here, but how would I know which one's the right one? Okay, now just send us back here. Can you fucking die? I'm getting caught on a fucking hand that I'm not even near. Go away. This is terrible because it's like, there's no way to know. It's all just fucking nonsense. Like, you're just guessing. And now this is definitely way off. This is completely wrong. This is even remotely tolerable because of turbo. If there wasn't turbo, this would be like extra bad. This just sent me back to this area near the beginning. I actually didn't mean to do that. The turbo fucked me up, so now I have to do this shit again. I'm beginning to run out of patience with this game. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sure that we're probably pretty close to beating it and stuff, but this is starting to get incredibly goddamn boring. And I'm sure chat's probably not a huge fan of me being stuck in the teleport hell maze. guess I'll, even though this has never been correct, I will try this. Well, it brought me here, which is different. I mean, I guess this is something. Wow, that just literally looped us. What the fuck? That's just a loop. So, like, what? Could you just do this to grind forever? I guess so. This would be, like, the ultimate grind spot. Unless there's something valuable later on. And then it just brings us back here. So all that was just pointless. So that bottom one, this one, that one's bad. The green is still not fully tested, but I'm going to be honest, I don't remember each and every color I've touched. Maybe I've touched all of them now. Have I done every color in that room? I might have. Yeah, I've done them all. Yeah, it does just seem to be an infinite loop. So that one's also just nothing. Can this guy die? What the fuck? There we go. Alright. That one just, yeah. Do I even place them in the temple? Am I, like, done here? Is this, like, completely pointless now? Like, am I even supposed to be here anymore? Do I just leave? Like, maybe that's the answer, is there's nothing else in here and you leave. I don't... Man. I'm looking. There's a red down here. This area is massive. So this might be a different room then. Blind strength will bring darkness to Namek. Whatever the hell that means. Yeah, I think this is a different area. Surely I trust in green. Yeah, green has never led me astray in this temple. Definitely didn't just undo everything. It brought us back here. So the red's bad. At least I was able to get back here pretty quickly. Okay. So the only thing down here was the red, I think. Unless there's a fantasy wall. Entirely possible with how many fucking things are here. Guess we'll try this one. Yeah, that was bad. it just made us have to do the whole fucking loop again. This is pretty dreadful, I gotta say. Pretty goddamn dreadful. Oppressively terrible, even. Fantasy wall. I don't know where this is. Is this good? Hello, Armored Macaw. I'm currently stuck in a hell maze with teleports everywhere and nearly no logic to it or any actual useful hints most of the time. So that's what's going on here as I've been trapped in the hell maze. And that sure was not the answer. And I'm just abusing the hell out of Turbo for this since I'm on emulator. Because if I don't, this would take a million years to do. As if it already hasn't. Okay. Yeah, so... Fantasy wall. I'm surprised one would not remember this part because it's like a huge chunk of the game. So yeah, we're here now. Like, it seems like the only way to get through this is just pure trial and error. Nothing else really seems to work. So you think this is backwards? I don't even know if I recognize this area. Like, I don't know where this is. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Where is this? Like, maybe it is a unique room, but it, like, doesn't lead anywhere other than places you've been. I guess so. I guess it's just a unique room that fucks with the player as if we needed another one of those. Just a fucking fake-ass room that doesn't do anything. So a fantasy wall that just is literally there to troll the player. And haven't I already tried blue? We already tried green. We know that didn't work. Blue just leads us to the entrance. I did that on accident. The turbo fucked it up. I can just do this. It'll save me some time. All right, there we go. I've memorized too much of this fucking hell maze, which is somewhat of a disturbing fact about me at the moment. I'll be sure to forget it all instantly as soon as I'm done this awful thing. I really get the impression I probably should have swapped to time splitters instead of finishing this video game. Yeah, so that's still nothing. I think we tried this, but this has never actually led us anywhere useful, but maybe it would this time. Who knows? Maybe this is the only time it's true. We know the green didn't do anything. But yeah, we didn't try the white one. And that said, the white one has never ever helped us, but we'll give it a go. Hey, look, it's, is this different? I guess this might be a new place. Maybe? I don't think I've seen two statues next to each other. Oh, look, we made it. What a nightmare. Wow, he's just there. That's... okay, sure. My speed increases, whatever that means. Does it mean my attack is faster? What a fucking terrible video game, wow. Absolute fucking rotten garbage. Bad feeling about that teleport, wow. The game tells me now, huh? Oh no, it's just telling me that, like, if you go there, it's probably, like... Blue Lunacy, you've been gone for more than a second. You've been gone for, like, an hour. I think I've been in here for at least 30 minutes, but it's probably longer than that. That one probably sends me back. I don't believe that this game is going to actually tell me the right answer, but sure. I don't know where the hell I am. Oh, here we go. Okay, progress. Alright, so the Ginyu Force is just here. So, if it's going to remotely, which it probably won't, but if it's going to remotely follow the structure of this game, it should just be Ginyu Force, then Frieza. Like, it's pretty much, like, consecutive. Where the hell are they? There they are. Okay, there's just random enemies here still. What? Why? Where's the rest of the dudes? Well, you can definitely tell that I've passively done a lot of grinding because I've been killing these dudes pretty quickly. You can definitely tell that I'm pretty overpowered for this whole thing. Real shocker that. I don't know why Ginyu's by himself. Yeah, I would hope there would be very few screens left, just because, like, the events of the story, there's not much left. Okay, he's just over there for some reason. Got it. So we basically just took the long way around. That's interesting. So they probably have that there as, like, a grind location or something, right? I guess. You want to do energy attack Raccoon so I can exploit? Thank you. Oh, he's dead. So about being overpowered. Or maybe it's being canonical. Maybe it's respecting the canon. Nah, if it were that case, Nappa would have died instantly. I think I'm just overpowered, that's all. But I like how they're just hanging out here. Good stuff. Getting all these achievements. Yeah, you know, the usual problems Goku runs into, being trapped inside a temple forever. Okay, he has more health. And he's dead. I guess if maybe we'll also, like, swap. They might have, like, some annoying gimmick fight. Yeah, I think that's kind of my impression, too, is that they wanted to give a bunch because you went through Horrible Temple. But, yeah. Let's save. I wonder if they're gonna, like, do the body swap thing, and there'll be a gimmick with that. Or they'll just skip over it instantly. Okay, he's down. Okay, I guess we just skipped it. What happened to all my health? An outpost for Frieza's forces. Do I, like, go inside of it and fight them? Or, oh no, okay. We get herbs in here. Energy blast, so I can exploit. Thank you. So for those who don't know what I'm doing, there is an incredibly broken-ass easy glitch you can do in this game, which I evidently didn't need to do for this section, where you just are invincible in flight, you get hit by an energy blast, and you're still invincible. It breaks as soon as you lose flight. Or you do flight again, is what I mean. For how strong I am at the moment, this is less important, I would say. But it will help for Frieza, I'm sure. Also, this is kind of a... Okay, so to the east. So go this way. Got it. As you can see, I'm pretty powerful, so, like, I'll probably be fine, but the Frieza fight will probably be bullshit, and I'm gonna have to, like, probably, use the glitch for that, for sure. Also, this game never, like, automatically saves, so... There's that, too. Another grind location, I guess. I wonder how much this is worth. Move over here, dude. What the fuck? Cooperate. Oh, you know what? Actually, pretty good grind spot. For the time being, anyway. It wouldn't be the end of the world. But, like, I wouldn't mind getting the level 25 achievement. If it's, like, if I'm that close to the end of the game, I'd like to be able to hit it. You know? Because I don't know actually how well I'm doing for getting the mastery on this. But I would like not to fuck it up with this, if I can. You think the next screen's a better grind spot? I mean, yeah, considering how much we have right now, probably. For what's required in these last few. Not the worst, but it's getting definitely a bit slower. Okay, these guys are notably tougher. What the fuck? I don't have enough healing for all this shit. I tried to They wouldn't let me fly, chat. They did that thing again where I had the energy, and they disallowed it. There we go. Problem solved. Alright. Cool. So yeah, for those who don't know what's going on, I'm invincible. Well, this guy's a shitload of health. So that's like... Yeah, so we need a lot, so... Yeah, something... It's not as good as you would hope, but it's okay. Flying to the top of this ship. Oh, okay. Very important room. That would be pretty brutal if that was their only experience. Rejuvenation chamber, Frieza, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So basically, theoretically, there'd be no way to get levels. So basically, they're explicitly telling me this is where you would go to grind. I see. Got it. Yeah, it's really obvious. I'm actually a little surprised they would even communicate that much. I died on purpose. I don't have health recovery for this. That's my one problem, right? Is from what I can see, is there's not any way to, like, get, like, healing. So I'm not actually making any progress right now because, how could I? Okay. Anyone wanna do an energy blast? Thanks. Yeah, I know there's the other outpost, but that's not very sustainable. It takes too much time. I guess the best I can hope for is just do the glitch. And then, like, die and reload or whatever. This is a pretty stupid game. Did you know that? It was pretty stupid. It's also not very well made. Shocking statements, I know. I guess that's all of them. So, like, there are other places you could fly. Maybe they have things. I don't know. They don't let me go up there from here. Why are they so weird about this shit? There's, like, nothing up here. Why does any of this exist, then? What's the point of any of that? I'll save. You're not letting me fly. God damn it, game. Making this too difficult. They're, like, really weird about when you can fly. Energy blast? Thanks. I don't know if this is worth it. I don't even know if I've missed other stuff. Like, I might have gotten... I guess I could try looking at my set, but this might not even be worth my time. Like, it'd be neat to get the mastery on this, but it's possible I already missed something. Like, it's incredibly likely that I have. I'm gonna look, see what are left for achievements. Okay. So they're actually a little rude about this. They have two separate achievements here that invalidate the other. They have one for reach from the rejuvenation chamber, make it to final form Frieza before reaching level 25 in a single session. And then they have one that is level 25, then enter the chamber. So, like, they're kind of being a little dickish about this. It's also possible I've invalidated it by doing this. So, like, I might already get too much XP from beating Frieza or some shit. I don't know. It's possible that I've already fucked this up. Otherwise, I haven't missed anything. Otherwise, I haven't missed anything. So, the only other thing to miss would be this fucking kind of bullshit achievement where they're almost trying to make you play the game twice or something is the impression I get. And also, I don't think I want to... Like, I guess I'm sort of getting there, but it's kind of an annoying, grindy thing to do on stream. If I did really care about the mastery, I'd probably just do this part off stream because it's really fucking tedious and annoying. So here's what we'll do. I will save this slot, and then I'll just, like... I'm just gonna go and do the thing. Because there's one for doing it before reaching level 25, so... I don't know if I can even get that now. So I guess we'll find out how all that's gonna go. Well, yeah, but, like, you know, it doesn't really matter either way because, like, I guess I could slot to this section of it, sure. Yeah, this particular part. Well, at least Frieza cooperated. Yeah, I also remember Goku fighting first form Frieza. This is exactly how this happened. So if I'm already 24, I probably can't get this. Probably not. We'll see. Yeah, not looking likely. Like, I already hit 25. So, that other achievement, I guess, isn't happening. And it's in part because of the way that the temple worked. Where I was lost in there for 500 years. I like how we're just here now. We just skipped over everything. So yeah, getting the mastery on this would basically not be something I'll do. So I'll be like missing like one achievement, which is kind of stupid and annoying in this particular case. But what are you gonna do? We're just speed running through everything. I wonder if I'm still invincible. Nope. Certainly am not. I should have been, but apparently it didn't work that time. See ya, Goku. Oops, wrong slot. Well, now I can't load. I have to go exit. Exit? No, that's no. I guess, okay, they're just not gonna let me until I die. That's really fucking annoying. Can you just kill me then? Yeah, you're pretty good at that. Why can you only load from the main menu? That's kind of stupid. Frieza. Where'd you go? Are you over there? Okay, that worked. Amazing. So yeah, there's like one other achievement I could get, which is level 25 one, but yeah. Amazing, amazing visuals here. I did beat the game though. So that's something, but no mastery. Mastery would be not possible. Unfortunately. But I got almost all the achievements in this set.
Since Goku was here, it was fun. Everyone liked Goku. Thank you, Goku.
Yeah? Okay, I just have to push a button, alright.
Since Goku was here, it was fun.
I like how this
Goku.
flight sound has just been eternally here for like 2 hours straight. It just never goes away. Webfoot, you made a masterpiece. No, it's been here the entire time, even on the main menu. I mean, obviously, if I, like, rebooted the game, it would go away. But then when I do the flight glitch again, it would probably just come back. I think, like, there's currently 2 or 3 of those flight things just overlapping each other. It's all part of the experience, really. Like, this game's complete trash. So, why not just have it there forever? This game must have been made in a month. This is like such a like fucking like shovelware garbage product piece of shit video game. This basically just makes me want to play like an actual real version of this video game, which would be in this case like something like a Crosscode or like a Zelda or something like that. Oh yeah. Frieza died instantaneously, pretty much, Sonata. Like, it was nothing. Truly a one of the games of all time. Genuinely did not expect to not only almost get the mastery in this game before fucking it up, but also, you know, beating the video game. Why did I do this? I don't know. I don't know why I did this. I hope people enjoyed watching me play this piece of shit and beat it. I could have been playing Time Splitters today, but no. I had to forget on what day it was even going to be coming out. Chances are, though, people would probably want to see me play play this over Time Splitters. As sad as it is. Amazing. It just loops the credits. Okay. And then it just goes back to the main menu, I guess. Music's still going. Sound's still going. I actually think the other achievement, Baxter, is worse because, because I can't get it. Because, I leveled up too much prior. So the XP you get from Frieza is going to get me to level 25 no matter what. So that's actually the real problem. That's the actual achievement that's the problem, is below level 25. Anyway, that was Dragon Ball Z: The Legacy of Goku. You probably shouldn't play this game, especially since I played it for you. Anyway, that's this game.